Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. We are ready to get started with our heifer show this morning. We are looking for class 22 and 23 Angus heifers. Class 22 and 23 are needed at the ring. Grafton Condon.
really impressive December-born female to go ahead and lead off this class. Just love the way she's built from her hooks to her pins and goes to the ground on a really attractive hind leg as well. That view from the side is awfully high quality. She just sends her neck really high out the top side of her shoulder and remains very well balanced from there on back. I think just a logical place to start in my mind. The young man has got himself a really smooth-made black female that follows suit. Just gives up a little bit in terms of dimension and bone relative to the heifer that wins. Maybe not quite as neat in her look up front either, but really do appreciate her advantage in performance relative to the heifer in third. Third place female is one that's got a lot of rib and body, and that sets her apart from the two females that follow, but she gives up a little bit in terms of look and balance, and I think much the same for the pair of cattle that round out the class. Young man's got a really smooth-made white heifer that needs to be supplied with some more dimension, and the black heifer could stand to see a bit more performance and power to rival the cattle ahead. But congratulations to all those exhibitors.
Congratulations to our Class 23 exhibitors. First was exhibited by Mabel Smithson, second Travis Sadowski, third Carly Black, Mink Carly Bankert, fourth Brett Axline, and fifth Oslin Topper. We're now ready to move into our next class. We have a single entry by Colt Henley, and this is an October 2nd heifer. Single entry. Attention in the barns. We need Class 25 and Class 26 AOB heifers to ringside. Class 25, Class 26 AOB heifers to ringside.
Single entry fallborn that's got a lot of look and quality. She's ultra sharp there through her front 1/3, and then we get in behind her. She's got a lot of power and shape, really a lot of width to her pins, and goes to the ground on a big solid hind leg. Congratulations to this young man on his single entry. He tells me she can be registered a few different ways, so that provides a little extra flexibility for him, and look forward to seeing what he produces with his entry on down the road. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Colt, with your entry in Class 24. Again, we're bringing in a single entry from Raylan Wagner. This is your late summer yearling heifer exhibit with a birth date of July 1st. At this time, we do need Class 26 early summer yearling heifers. All exhibitors are needed in the makeup area for Class 26 AOB, and this is your first call for Class 27.
young lady, single entry here in the Summerborn division, comes to us with a lot of power. She's one that balances up nicely from the profile as well. Really appreciate her depth of side. She does a lot of things right there in terms of her look from the profile. May like to see her supplied with a little more flexibility when we set her in motion, and in particular out of her rear tube, but no question she's got some unique pieces there in terms of her look and power. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Raylan Wagner. She was your Class 25 winner with her late summer yearling heifer. We're now having our early summer yearling heifer class. This is Madeline Rhodes, Kyle Reed, Alyssa Slimmer, Charlotte Smithson, and Morgan Rayleigh. We have 5 entries. Birth dates are ranging from May 9th to May 24th. Again, 5 entries, May 9th to May 24th.
forgive me for taking just a moment longer here amongst this class. I think there's, as we often get in the AOB division, just a few different types and kinds. And so with that, it takes a moment longer just to assess the differences out here. But one thing that really never changed in my mind was this black heifer winning the class. I think from the time she hit the ring, on through the remainder of the class. She's one that hit me with a really refined feminine image out here. She's really smooth in the way she's put together from the profile and laid in about her shoulder and front 1/3. And then we set the cattle in motion, and I really do appreciate the manner in which she gets around off either end of her structure. She's quite a bit fresher in her condition than this blue heifer that follows suit in second place. That's a really deep-sided, big-ribbed, and easy fleshing cow prospect out here. Although, she's one that just comes together a bit plainer in her image from the profile and needs to be freshened up quite a bit to rival the heifer right ahead of her. I do think she had just a little bit more cow character and a practical kind of make to her than the heifers in 3rd and 4th. The heifer that follows next in line, I appreciate her at the stand and appreciate the shape that's laid in this female down her top line and the way she's built from her hooks to her pins, although she's one that needs to be opened up quite a bit there in her rib design and take a bit softer stride out of her rear too. But love the shape up high and love the levelness in that black heifer. Really sharp look to the gray heifer that follows. Really highly presented female, and I commend the young man for presenting her so well out here, although she's one that needs to be supplied with some more flexibility off either end as well. She's one that could stand to be opened up there a little bit in her rib design, but really sharp in her look, and that's what gives her the advantage over the white female that follows, like her length and smooth look, although she's one that needs a little bit more rib and flexibility to rival the cattle ahead. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 26. Alyssa Slimmer was first with TASF Lovin' on 1. Second went to Madeline Rhodes. Third to Charlotte Smithson. Fourth to Kyle Reed. And fifth to Morgan Rayleigh. We're ready for Class 27, April Junior Yearling Heifers. We have 6 entries with birth dates ranging from April 1st to April 22nd. 6 entries. We are now looking for our March Junior Yearling Heifer class. March Junior Yearling Heifers, Class 28. We need you in the makeup area at this time. Thank you.
really a nice class winner, and one that wins this class quite handedly in my mind. She sets the pace here in terms of rib and body. Really appreciate that female from her shoulder back. I think she's built with a nice balanced and maternal look out here. Really nice place to start. The red of the remainder is probably the most collected there in her top line. As well, has a really refined and feminine look up front. I thought she was just a little more balanced than the blue heifer that follows. I like her width and power, although she needs to be supplied with a little bit more rib and body. Maybe like to see her come together a little more evenly. I think much of the same for the black heifer. Love her length and love her performance out here. She's one that could stand to be a bit bolder there in her rib design as well. She's one that hits you with a lot of length and performance. And then the blue heifer that rounds out the class for this young lady is really smooth and refined. Just gives up a bit too much in terms of power or show ring look.
Results from your April junior yearling class is as follows. Cassidy Sill was first, Carly Black was second, Michaela Comer third, Peyton Nealis fourth, and Georgiana Condon fifth. We're ready for class 28. This will be your March junior yearling heifer division. We have entries from Macy Baum, Alyssa Slimmer, Joseph Bologna, Oslin Topper, Cora Koblenz, Gracie Spearing, and a second entry from Oslin Topper. There should be 7 heifers in our March division. Ages range from March 7th to March 23rd. We are looking for class 29 early junior yearling heifers. Again, March early junior yearling heifers. If you're in class 29, please start making your way to the makeup area. Class 29 to the makeup area. Class 28 is entering the ring.
Another interesting class here in our AOB division. I think the young lady's red and white heifer really rises to the top in terms of maternal power and just substance out here, especially among these top two. She's one that, as we set the cattle in motion as well, she takes a really long and reaching stride off either end and really remains balanced, whether it be at the stand or in motion. Really sharp-featured heifer in second. Boy, she is ultra attractive there through her front 1/3, and at the stand, she's really collected in her top line and her image from the profile. She's one that just gives up a little bit too much in terms of sheer width and mass relative to the winner. Gets a bit more fragile there in her hind leg, so I'd like to see her set down a bit more comfortably out of her hock. Unfortunately, she's wanting to fight the halter a little bit, so that may not help that aspect either. But I do think she's a little more attractive than the red heifer that follows. I like her length and I like her depth of side as compared to the black heifer. The black heifer is certainly smooth in her shoulder and good in terms of her extension and length of side. I think she has that advantage over the blue female, but I do appreciate that one's kind of a smooth-shouldered and refined look out here. Unfortunately, she's one that just doesn't balance up with the same kind of look as the cattle right ahead of her, and I think much of the same for the redneck roan that follows here. She's got some hip and power built into her. She just doesn't balance up quite as well from the profile. And then the young man's black heifer is really thick-ended and powerfully constructed. Needs to go with a bit more flexibility for this judge. But congratulations to all those kids on doing a nice job with their cattle.
Results of your March Junior Yearling Heifer class is as follows. Congratulations, Alyssa Slimmer with RWFC Ice Spice. Second was Cora Koblitz. Third, Joseph Bologna. Fourth, Macy Baum. Fifth, Gracie Spearing. Sixth and seventh, Oslin Topper. We're moving into our early junior yearling heifer class. This is a large class. We have 10 entries with birth dates ranging from January 1st to May 5th. Again, January 1st to May 5th, 10 entries. Exhibitors include Briley Miller, Grady McGrew, Kinley Keeney, Ryder McNutt, Carly Black, Kylie Matthews, Hunter Rhodes, Chloe Koblitz, Reese McNutt, and Carmen Knotts. We're looking for Class 31. Class 31 with a single entry. We'll finish up our bred and owned division before we move into the selection of our champion and reserve champion AOB heifer. Again, Class 31 to ringside. Following that, we will select your champion and reserve champion AOB heifer.
What an outstanding set of heifers here in IOB division, and we've got a real big spread here in terms of ages, all the way from May into January, and then to go along with that, several different kinds as well. So I appreciate a lot of the quality that comes to us in this class, looking at little different types out here. That stated, I think the heifer that wins, although she doesn't want to cooperate at times, boy, she hits you as just a genuine, honest cow prospect. I mean, supplied with so much rib and body and power. What you see is what you get here in terms of, her presentation and hair coat. She's a little slicker haired, but still manages to blend together so evenly and smoothly, like the way she's laid in about her shoulder. And I think she's got the advantage over the heifer in two, just in terms of sheer mass and power. Uses her hind leg with just a bit more authority when we set the cattle in motion as well, and remains just a little bit more collected in her top line. Really nice pair and a nice cow prospect on the top end. Really sharp heifer here in second. I think at the stand you really love that one's lines and silhouette. Her neck comes out of the top side of her shoulder beautifully, and she's built with a lot of quality there from her hooks to her pins, and goes to the ground on an attractive hind leg. Gives up a little bit of mass relative to our class winner as well. We set her in motion and maybe doesn't have the same kind of authority as she gets around the ring relative to the heifer that wins. But I really like that pair. I think they offer a lot of good, and I think they offer more structural integrity than the heifers in third and fourth. The heifer in third is one that's really long-sided, really attractive there from her shoulder forward. A big January heifer that's supplied with so much extra length and power and performance, and I appreciate all that. She's one that gets a bit more rigid in her spine when we set her in motion, and doesn't set down quite as comfortably at the ground, and that's enough to limit her in a really good, high-quality class out here today. Young lady's got a powerfully constructed heifer in fourth. Just love the way she's built there out of her hip and in her rib design. She gets a little bit easy in her top line there, right behind her shoulder. A bit more lethargic in the way she gets around the ring. Never really wants to just grab the ground and get out here and pull herself together, unfortunately. But really love her width and power and mass. Just needs to come together a little more evenly to rival the cattle right ahead. Young man's got himself a really bold-ribbed, really sharp-fronted heifer that follows next in line. She's a little more gathered in her teats and perhaps gives up some of the show ring look relative to the heifer right ahead of her, but appreciate that one's a bold rib design and just her overall mass out here. Young lady that follows with an attractive Charlet heifer. She's one that has some width and power, just not quite as soft as a few others here in terms of her rib design. Doesn't come with the same kind of bloom that a few others do. Young lady that follows with the star-headed heifer's got herself one that's really smooth and long-sided in her makeup, not quite as comfortable out of her front end structure. Long-sided heifer right in front of me that's just too flat for this judge, but really do appreciate her length and extension. And then a pair of heifers on down the line here that have some power, just need to be supplied with more feminine character to rival the cattle ahead. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in class 29. And this was our early junior yearling heifer division. First was awarded to Hunter Rhodes, second to Grady McGrew, third to Carmen Knotts, fourth to Kinley Keeney, fifth to Ryder McNutt, sixth to Briley Miller, seventh to Reese McNutt, eighth to Chloe Colbetz, ninth to Kylie Matthews, and 10th to Carly Black. In the ring now, we have one remaining exhibitor class for our early senior yearling. This is Haley Forster, and her heifer was born October 22nd. We are lining up our champion and AOB reserve champion division at this time. Because we had so many classes, we will only be bringing in our first place exhibitors first. All second places need to be on deck, please. First place is in line, second place is on standby.
Just a single entry here. Young lady tells me she's registered as a miniature Hereford, and really appreciate that one for her power relative to her frame size. She's one that's got a good turn to her rib and a lot of muscle supplied there out of her hip. So a high quality single entry, and congratulations to that young lady.
Congratulations, Haley Forster, on your single entry with AAH Red Hot Babe. At this time, we're going to bring in our class winners to select our champion, AOB Heifer. We will then bring in our second place to run in contention for reserve. Following the selection of this, we will be choosing our bred and own heifer. In the ring from class 22 is Alyssa Slimmer. Birth date on this heifer is March 28th, 2024. Mabel Smithson is exhibiting your class 23 winner. Class 24 is exhibited by Colt Henley. Your class 25 late summer yearling heifer is exhibited by Raylan Wagner. From your early summer yearling heifer class is Alyssa Slimmer. Your April junior yearling heifer is exhibited by Cassidy Sill. Your March junior yearling heifer from class 28 is exhibited by Alyssa Slimmer. Your class 29 early junior yearling heifer is exhibited by Hunter Rhodes. And from class 31, your early senior yearling is exhibited by Haley Forrester. If you all can put your hands together for our bred and own class winners, we will be selecting your champion, AOB Heifer, at this time. That means that we are looking for commercial heifer exhibitors. Commercial heifer exhibitors, please make your way to the ring at this time. Your champion AOB Heifer will be receiving a banner donated by Gypsy Creek Farms. Your Angus Heifer banner was donated by Windsor Manor Angus. And our sponsorship of our beef show ring was sponsored by Bounds Accounting and Tax Services. We would like to thank all of our sponsors for our beef show and for all our shows here on the fairgrounds this weekend.
really a nice AOB division we've got out here this morning. Several class winners that display an awful lot of quality and maternal look out here. One thing about the AOB division, we're going to get into a lot of different kinds out here. I mean, we've got cattle that are registered in different herd books and offer different things to the beef industry out here, and I appreciate what a lot of these cattle can do for us out here. I think one thing that remained the same out here is we're looking for good cow prospects, cattle that are good in terms of their feet and leg structure, practical in terms of their makeup, and then cattle that come to us, in good, honest condition and offer us some of the extras there in terms of look and balance and quality relative to the show ring, or whether it be in terms of power and muscularity. I think there's differences out here amongst this lineup. Maybe just go through and talk about a few of them that are in contention for this judge. Heifer right in front of me, the young lady in the jacket's got herself a really smooth-made, really attractive Mayborn heifer that's built with a lot of structural quality out here. Just love her extension and feminine character, and appreciate what she brings to the table. I think she comes to us in a really nice condition out here. I think she's one that just sets herself apart from that standpoint and is the appropriate stage of maturity and development for a Mayborn heifer. More powerful option there right behind her in the black-white footed heifer. I commented in class just how much I like that one from her shoulder back in terms of her rib and balance. She's one that's built really nicely from her hooks to her pins and has a good cow image out here. Compare her to a few others, and maybe she gets just a bit more broad about her shoulder and just a bit not quite as refined there through her front 1/3 relative to a couple others, and that may be what limits her out here today. But really do appreciate that one for just her cow character, and much the same for the heifer right behind her. That was a very deep class with a lot of quality all the way through, and in particular that top pair was very good. I like that cow prospect, as I commented in class, for just being such a nice, genuine and powerfully constructed brood cow prospect, dropping a beautiful udder underneath of her and gets around the ring with a good degree of authority and flexibility. Just not wanting to cooperate today, and that's really unfortunate for that young man. I really wish he'd give me a little better look, but I really appreciate that one there in terms of her cow prospect and cow character image out here. She's really practical in her makeup and just smooth as glass as well. So for those reasons, I think she's in the running out here as well. And that was a very deep class. So congratulations to all these exhibitors. Let's put our hands together. I'll go try and find you a champion in reserve.
Give that young man another round of applause. Congratulations, Hunter Rhodes. You fought for that one, honey. Your champion AOB was exhibited by Hunter Rhodes in his Bramlett TSSC Miss Dakota. Into contention comes Grady McGrew. His heifer's birth date is February 25th. Your reserve champion AOB heifer was exhibited by Grady McGrew and is CF Max Rosa Primo. Both of those heifers came from your Division 29 junior yearling heifer class. We are going to do a champion bred and owned division. We will be selecting one bred and owned. If I have this correct, we're looking for Madeline Rhodes, Carly Black, Michaela Comer, Kylie Matthews, Reese McNutt, and Alyssa Slimmer. And it looks like we also have Brett Axline in the ring. Come on in and we will select one bred and owned champion AOB heifer. We'd like all commercial heifers. All commercial heifers need to be ringside at this time. Commercial heifers ringside at this time. We will be taking a 5-minute break at the conclusion of our commercial heifer division. Again, when we are done our commercial heifers, we will take a 5-minute break prior to starting our Herefords. 5-minute break between commercial heifers and Herefords.
Well, as I commented earlier in the Angus bred and owned division, I really appreciate what the kids have done to bring their cattle here in a bred and owned division. There's so much work and so much planning and just determination it takes for these kids to bring these cattle all the way from conception here to the show ring to present to you folks today. So a lot of quality in this group. I've talked the cattle already and won't do that again, but I'll go show you a champion overall. Let's put our hands together for these kids on a job well done.
Congratulations, Alyssa Slimmer with RWFC Ice Spice. We are ready to start our commercial heifer division. Commercial heifers are shown by weight. We have 3 classes. Class 1 includes Nathan Rayleigh, Carson Powers, Madison Oler. Heifers are weighing 575 to 988. Class 2 commercial heifers, please start lining up.
goes to the ground on a really nice, powerful and sturdy set of feet and legs. A little longer side of the heifer in a second. It's very smooth in her makeup. I like to see her clean up a little bit in her chest as well. Maybe see her in terms of her foot design, but I think she's got the advantage. You just bloom in presentation relatively after the rounds of her. She's very feminine and refined in her makeup, although it could be supplied with just a bit more rib than body to arrive at the cattle right ahead of her. Congratulations, all three.
Results of Class 1 commercial heifers, first to Madison Bowler, second to Carson Powers, and third to Nathan Rayleigh. We're ready for Class 2. We have 5 entries from Gentry Weston, Knox
Young ladies red heifers going to go ahead and win this class. I think she's one that's built with some substance and mass there all the way through. I think from the ground up, she's a pretty big-footed, stout-boned and wide-hipped heifer that's got some extra bloom and look out here relative to her contemporaries. I think she's just got more power built into her than the black heifer that follows. I think that one is really smooth-sided and smooth in her shoulder. She's one that just gets a bit more fragile in her makeup, especially as we study her to the ground, and perhaps just doesn't have that extra degree of power and performance relative to the red heifer. Black and white heifer that follows is one that is good in terms of her depth aside. May like to see her organized just a little bit different there in build of her shoulder and front end. She gets a little out on her front feet as well. We could stand to have that one leveled out a bit from her hooks to her pins, but appreciate her depth of body. The black heifer that follows is one that has got some width and power and muscle built into her. She gets more upright at the ground in terms of her pastern. I'd like to see her laying a bit smoother about her shoulder as well. I do think she has the advantage in body relative to the black heifer that rounds out the set. She's very smooth and feminine, but just needs more rib and capacity to rival the cattle ahead. Congratulations.
Results of your commercial heifer class 2 is as follows. Congratulations, Macy Baum. Second was awarded to Knox Axline. Third to Weston Gentry. Fourth to Grayson Armacost. And fifth to Lydia Chamberlain. In the ring at this time, we have our final class of commercial heifers. We have 3 exhibitors, including Ella Fritz, James Mullenix, and Hailey Orndorff. These heifers are ranging in weight from 1,207 pounds to 1,328 pounds. Immediately following this class, we will be selecting our champion and reserve champion commercial heifer, and then taking a 5-minute break prior to the start of our Hereford Heifer Show.
Really not a bad one in the bunch amongst this trio of heifers. I think they all offer a lot of good, but the young man's female that starts the class is just the best combination of maternal character, rib, and practicality, along with a little extra look and balance that she brings to us through her front 1/3. She remains collected down her top line and nice in the build of her hooks and pins and the way she's in about her tailhead. Just a pretty dominant class winner in my mind, so congratulations to that young man. She supplies quite a bit more rib and body than the heifer in second. I like this heifer's extension. I like her look and balance. I think she's a little neater through her front 1/3 than the Baldy heifer that rounds out the class. But she's one that closes up just a little bit there in her rib relative to the class winner, and that's enough to limit her today. Really practical female that rounds out the class. Take nothing away from this young man's Black Baldy. I mean, that is an outstanding commercial cow prospect here that's going to go into production, and I could imagine would make that young man a lot of money in terms of her production capabilities. In the show ring setting, she just gets a little plainer in her look up front and doesn't balance up quite as well as the class winner, but appreciate the quality that all three of those heifers bring to the table.
Congratulations, James Mullenix was first, Ella Fritz second, and Hailey Orndorff third. We're now ready to select our champion commercial heifer. Bringing back into the ring from Class 1 is Madison Oler. Her heifer weighed 988 pounds. From Class 2, we have Macy Baum with a heifer weighing 1,096 pounds. And from Class 3 is James Mullenix. His heifer is weighing 1,280 pounds. And in contention for reserve are our second places with Carson Powers, Knox Axline, and Ella Fritz. Please put your hands together for our commercial heifer exhibitors. At the conclusion of this class, we will be taking a 5-minute break. Hereford exhibitors, I'm estimating that your start time will be noon. Again, we will be taking a short break after the selection of our champion. I'm estimating the time that we will start the Hereford show around noon.
Really nice division here in our commercial group. I think all these entries out here bring us some quality, although it's in some different kinds and different types of cattle that we have in here. Of course, we show them by weight as opposed to age in our other breed divisions, and so that changes things just a little bit. There's some good ones here amongst our class winners. Maybe I'll go through and describe what I see out here. The white-bellied heifer at the front of the lineup is awfully intriguing. Boy, oh boy, she's got a big hip laid into her, and she's tremendously powerful there in her top side, and goes to the ground with a lot of bone. Complement that with her extra high degree of presentation and attractive look, and I can appreciate that female for a lot of what she does. May like to see that one just read a little bit more maternal there through her center rib and body. Like to open her up in her forerib, and then when we set her in motion, I'd like to set her down a bit more comfortably in her pastern and go to the ground with a bit more foot size, because that's a bit of what limits her is her structural quality. But I appreciate that look and power at the standstill. Young lady's red heifer, I think, is very fundamentally correct. She's good in her feet and legs. She's one that's correct in her top line and balanced in her makeup. Perhaps gives up a little bit in terms of look and balance and just presentation there through her front 1/3 relative to the heifers on either side of her. And then the black heifer, our third class winner, is one that's big bodied, really cowy in her makeup. She comes to us with a really practical and useful image. I like the way she's opened up in her forerib and deep and soft back to her flank. She's built really nicely from her hooks to her pins and gets around with a good degree of flexibility off either end of her structure as well. And so that's what makes it interesting for me. I'll tell you that she's certainly in contention out here for our champion commercial heifer, along with the heifer at the front of the lineup. I think you could go either way, and those are two totally different kinds of cattle, I suppose, and it just depends where you place your priorities between one with a little more show ring look and power versus one that's fundamentally very correct and going to make a really nice brood cow prospect. So there's some good in both of them. Let's put our hands together and I'll go show you a champion in reserve.
And results of your commercial heifer division. Congratulations, your champion was exhibited by James Mullenix and your reserve by Madison Oler. Again, we will be taking a 5-minute break and calling for our first class of Hereford shortly. Herefords, we're about ready to get rolling here. We're looking for class 20 and 21, cow-calf pairs and bulls or steer calves. Herefords, we're ready to start your show. We're looking for class 20, class 21, and class 22 on deck. Bring your Herefords.
Well, as we fire things back up here after our quick break, we've got a really exciting trio of Hereford pairs out here, and the young ladies that'll lead off, that pair and that cow in particular, very refined in her makeup and attractive from the side view profile. Like the way she's built there through her front 1/3 and the way she projects her neck out of the top side of her shoulder. And even more importantly, I think she's doing a whale of a job on the calf side. It's a really high growth, long-sided and muscular bull calf that's going to go on to make a really nice herd sire and herd sire prospect here. So a nice pair on the top end. I think they're built with just a little bit more quality and balance than the pair in 2. I really like the udder length of teat on the cow in second. Calf just gives up a little bloom and power relative to the pair right ahead of him, but really appreciate that cow's practicality. And then the cow-calf pair that rounds out the class are certainly refined and feminine in their makeup, need to be supplied with just a little bit more bloom and keep those cattle up. A little more body condition score might be to their benefit, but appreciate the job she's doing on the calf at side. Congratulations.
Congratulations, your champion cow calf Hereford was exhibited by Julie Troyer with SRF Rosie the Riveter 80. Second was Troy Hutchins, and third Chloe Patrick. Into the ring at this time, we have class 21 bull or steer calf. We have 2 entries, Troy Hutchins and Julie Troyer. Calves are born April 5th, 2024 and February 11th, 2024. They'll be entering the ring. We're looking for your junior heifer calf class. Junior Hereford heifer calf exhibitors to the ring, please. Class 22 Hereford exhibitors to the ring.
Nice pair of Hereford bull calves we've got in this show, and they look awfully familiar. I think we just saw them through here a moment ago. Much of the same still holds true in that we've got a really long-sided, powerfully constructed, and more masculine alternative to win the class. I think that's a really high-quality Herdsire prospect for that young lady. He just outmasses and outpowers the bull calf in second. He's smooth-made and level in his design. Just gives up too much in terms of bloom and power and performance today. Congratulations.
Results of class 21 is as follows. First to Julie Troyer, second to Troy Hutchins. We have 7 entries in our junior heifer calf class. Heifers in this class range in age from February 2nd to June 2nd. February 2nd to June 2nd, 7 entries in our junior heifer calf class.
Nice group of Hereford heifer calves to keep our day rolling here, but a pretty dominant winner in my mind. A heifer that really sets the pace in terms of her structural quality and integrity out here. She sets to the ground on a really comfortable set of feet and legs, and then when we park them at the profile, she holds the advantage in terms of balance and look and quality, all while having some advantage just in terms of her substance and power as well. Really dominant winner. The heifer that follows, I think, follows her kind in terms of look and balance from the profile. She's really sharp there through her front 1/3, and along with that, she has the class advantage, or one of the class advantages in terms of performance and growth and power. I'd like to see that one go with a bit more flexibility and just coordination out of her hip and hind leg. In addition, she tends to work up in the center part of her back as we get the cattle around the ring. And much of the same for the heifer that follows next in line. Really sharp there through her front 1/3 and smooth in her shoulder. Really attractive image from there on back when we have the cattle at the stand. It's when we set her in motion that she tends to work up there in the center part of her back. I'd like to see her built with just a little bit more power and substance all the way through. Heifer that follows is really refined and feminine in her makeup, gives up a little bit too much just in terms of sheer mass and power out here, but those white legs and extra look give her really an attractive image out here that catches the judge's eye, that's for sure. And then the trio of heifers that round out the class all have some feminine character and an attractive image, just give up a little bit too much in terms of body or performance and power to rival the cattle head. Congratulations.
Results of Class 22 Junior Heifer Calf results is as follows. First was awarded to Ella DeFord with GGSC-EED Mary Lily. Second to Raylan Wagner. Third to Emily Fritz. Fourth to Emily Fritz. Fifth to Savannah Hutchins. Sixth to Emily Troyer. And seventh to Chloe Patrick. Into the ring at this time, we have late senior heifers. We have 2 entries, Autumn Stevens and Lucy Flynn. Heifers in this class range in age from October 6th to November 17th. To ringside, we need Class 26 early summer yearling heifers and Class 27. Again, to the makeup area, Class 26, Hereford heifers, Class 27.
Well, what a sight we've got out here. A couple of young ladies doing a tremendous job with their calves here in the show ring at the State Fair. You can tell they've put in the work and effort at home to get their cattle presented so very nicely for us. And here they come with a really confident and capable professional demeanor out here. It's really something to see. So I appreciate that. And then they've got a whale of a pair of heifers out here that are both very good and have some trade-off in terms of their kind. I'll admit, when the heifers first came in, I thought this heifer in second might take the prize because she's really powerful and wide-built. But as the class wore on, I think the look and balance and extension of the young lady's heifer up front is what took the prize for me. She's really beautiful in the way she's built there through her front 1/3. She's really collected in her lines from there on back and balances up really nicely. I'd like to see her opened up and a bit bolder there in her chest floor and into her forerib, and that advantage lies to the heifer in second. She's really cowy. She's big-footed and stout-boned, and I really like that about her. Unfortunately, she just wasn't one to cooperate out here. Never really did give me the look I was hoping for there in terms of her balance and side view profile. Just tends to come apart a little bit there in her top line and in her shoulder. She fights the young lady, but I think that's an awfully good one, and I'd hope you continue to work on her and continue to get her broke and bring her back here another time. She looks very nice. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Class 23 late senior heifer exhibitors. First to Lucy Flynn and second to Autumn Stevens. Into the ring at this time we have Class 26 of early summer yearling heifers. Looking for 4 entries from Brant Anders, Ella DeFord, Layla Ahalt, and Garrett Blevins. Heifers in this class range in age from May 2nd to June 1st. We need Class 27 April Junior yearling heifers in the makeup area. And this is the first call for Class 28 March Junior heifers. Please start making your way to ringside. I'd like to announce a few of our sponsors while the judges working through this Hereford heifer class. This afternoon, your Supreme Heifer banner was sponsored by Pondview Farms. Your Reserve Supreme Heifer banner was sponsored by Great Mills Trading Post. 3rd overall heifer, also from Great Mills Trading Post. 4th overall heifer, sponsored by Bruffwater Cattle. 5th overall heifer by Great Trading Post. Best bred and owned heifer. I'm looking forward here. How about is by Pondview Farms. Your Supreme Cow Calf pair will be from Great Mills Trading Post. Yesterday's Grand Champion Showman banner was sponsored by Windsor Manor Angus. Champion Hereford heifer this afternoon will be sponsored by Grimmel Girl Show Cattle and also from the Maryland Hereford Association. Your Red Angus heifer banner donated by Zepp Show Cattle. Commercial heifer by Whispering Pines. Simmental heifer by Pondview Farms. Shorthorn heifer by Perfect View Farm. Your Angus heifer from Windsor Manor Angus. Your Champion Charlet by HRB Genetics and Feed, and your Champion AOB from Gypsy Creek Farms. The sponsorship of the show ring was sponsored by Bounds Accounting and Tax Services. Thank you, one and all. None of this would be possible without our wonderful sponsors.
Well, we start the class with the most complete cow prospect out here. She's balanced in her makeup from the side, but where she excels the heifer in too is the fact that she's supplied with a bit more length and extension, and then quite a bit bolder there in her forerib and softer back to her flank. Couple that with the fact that she's still plenty balanced and maternal in her look from the side. Really logical place to start in my mind. I like a lot of the pieces about this heifer in second. She's built really nicely there from her hooks to her pins, and really sharp up through her front 1/3. And she's fresh and attractive in terms of her condition. I really like that about her. Not quite as coordinated in the way she gets around the ring off of her rear too, and just a little bit flatter there in her rib design compared to our class winner. But there's a lot of good in that female, and I'm sure she'll go on to make a great production piece for him. The young lady that follows has got a long-sided, smooth-made heifer that's certainly bold in her rib design, just not quite as balanced there from her chest back to her flank and in her look up front as compared to the cattle right ahead. And then the young man rounds out the class with a long-bodied, refined female that, again, just gets a bit lower-fronted and doesn't quite hit you with the same type of balance and look that a few others do, but appreciate the fundamental, practical makeup she's got here in the ring. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Class 26 exhibitors with your early summer yearling heifers. First went to Ella DeFord with GGSC Macy. Second to Garrett Blevins. Third to Layla Ahalt. And fourth, Brant Anders. Into the ring now, we have 2 entries. Class 27 April Junior Yearling heifers. Birth dates ranging from April 7th to April 16th. We're looking for your March heifers, Class 28 March heifers needed to ringside. First call for Class 29. 28, 29 in the makeup area at this time.
Nice pair of heifers here as we continue our Hereford show. The female that starts is overwhelming in terms of her power and muscle and sheer width out here. I appreciate the turn she's got to her rib cage and the depth she's supplied with. She's pretty overwhelming, as I commented. Goes to the ground with plenty of foot size and bone. Just like to see that heifer get out and go. She's a bit tentative out here for this young lady, so I'd implore her to just let her go and keep on moving, see if she takes just a bit more reaching stride out here, but really appreciate her power and sheer mass. I think she has that clear advantage over the heifer in second, who's very smooth-made and quite a bit neater about her shoulder than the heifer that wins, but in saying that, she gives up too much in terms of power and performance and show ring look. Congratulations to both these exhibitors.
Congratulations, Class 28 exhibitors. March yearling heifers first to Caden Anders, second to Ella Fritz. We will need all first and seconds back for the selection of our champion and reserve champion, Hereford. Entering the ring at this time, we're looking for Class 29 early junior yearling heifers. We have 5 entries: Izzy Boyer, Chase Harward, Chloe Patrick, Riley Lancaster, and Sophia Taylor. Birth dates on your junior yearling heifers range from January 1st, 2023 to February 5th, 2023. Apologize, there's a correction. So Class 27 results was Briley Miller was first. Addison Fritz was second. In the ring now, we have 3 head of March junior yearlings. Again, 3 head of March junior yearlings. Entries include Caden Anders, Ella Fritz, and Emily Fritz. Class 29 needs to be in the makeup area. Class 29, makeup area. Class 30, senior yearlings, not freshened. You all can, this is your first call. I apologize for any confusion.
Nice trio of heifers, and the female that initiates is the one that sets the pace in terms of structural quality and extension. She's a really long-sided heifer that's attractive through her front 1/3 and built nicely there out of her hooks to pins and in her hip shape. Maybe like to see her a bit bolder there in her forerib and in the depth back to her flank. And the heifer in second does correct her from that standpoint. I really like the turn she's got to her rib and body, but it's when we set the cattle in motion that one tends to work up in the center part of her back back doesn't want to get out and go with the same level of flexibility and comfort, and that'll keep her second today. But I really do appreciate her power and width and mass over the heifer in third. Go along with that, I think when the cattle travel, she sets down just a bit more squarely at the ground and has a little more depth to her heel than the heifer in third. Really long-sided and smooth-made female that rounds it out here. Needs to be supplied with just a bit more rib and body, and then my main concern would be the build of her feet and hind leg. But congratulations to all three of those exhibitors.
Results of Class 28. First, Ella Fritz. Second to Emily Fritz. And third to Caden Anders. Now we're looking for Class 29, early junior yearling heifers. 5 entries. Immediately following that class, we will show Class 30 senior yearlings not freshened.
really impressed with the heifer that starts this class. That look from the side is awfully striking. She's got such a beautiful feminine look there through her front 1/3, and she's laid in beautifully about her shoulder. From there on back, she comes together really nicely in her lines. She's fresh in her condition. Just a lot to like in this female, whether it be at the stand right there or when we set her in motion. I think her advantage relative to the heifer in 2 is, just the way she's built there through her shoulder and gets out of her front end and then opens up quite a bit bolder there in her forerib and body. Just a really nice place to start, in my opinion. This dark red heifer is so striking in her look as well. From the profile, she's really collected in her top line, laid in nicely about her tail head, and very sharp through her front 1/3. She's a heifer that could be just opened up a little bit there in her forerib and softened back to her flank to rival the heifer right ahead of her. But I love that dark red heifer with the really high quality presentation and her look from the profile. Really a long-sided, powerful cow prospect that follows suit here. Love her length and extension and the way she's built from her hooks to her pins. She's one that just doesn't have the same kind of show ring look and balance through her front 1/3 to rival the 2 heifers right ahead of her. But I thought she was a little nicer in the way she's built through her top line than the heifer in 4. Along with that, she's got the advantage in terms of length and power there. Young lady that follows next in line has got herself a bold-ribbed heifer that's certainly easy keeping, and appreciate that about her. She's one that comes apart in a few more pieces than I'd like to see. I'd like to strengthen that one a little bit in her top line and have her collected a little bit more from the profile, but appreciate her fleshing ease and length of side. And then the young lady rounds out the class with a really smooth-made, feminine heifer that gives up too much performance and mass. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 29 of early junior yearling heifers. First was exhibited by Chase Harward. Second, Izzy Boyer. Third, Riley Lancaster. Fourth, Sophia Taylor. And fifth, Chloe Patrick. Entering the ring at this time, we have Class 30 senior yearlings, not freshened. We will have 3 entries from Emily Troyer, Savannah Hutchins, and Benjamin Troyer. Heifers in this class range in age from November 13th, 2022 to December 1st, 2022. At this time, we need all first and second place Hereford heifers in the ready ring. Again, all first and second place heifers in the ready ring. Please start lining up for our champion Hereford heifer drive. At the conclusion of our champion division, we will be selecting our champion bred and owned Hereford heifer. Red Angus, you are next in the book. Red Angus exhibitors next in the book.
Nice trio of Hereford heifers as we get to our last class in the division. I think all three of these cattle have a lot of good to them. I think the heifer that wins the class is the one who's the most collected in her top line. Really appreciate her length and extension from there. Along with that, I think she's one that reads just a little more honest and appropriate in her degree of condition as compared to the heifer right behind her. A really nice place to start in my mind that balances up well. Young lady follows with a nice cow prospect. Certainly she's one that's bold in her rib, and she is certainly a practical brood cow prospect here. She's laying just a little bit more condition there through her front 1/3 and down into her chest, and then as we get in behind her through her pins, but really appreciate her appropriate structure and body. Certainly a practical type of female, and two who's better in the build and design of her udder than the heifer in third. The heifer that follows next is big-hipped and powerfully constructed. Love her foot size and bone. Just needs to be a little better there in her udder design for this judge, but really appreciate that one's length and power. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Results of our last class: first went to Benjamin Troyer, second to Emily Troyer, and third to Savannah Hutchins. In the ring at this time, we are going to select our champion and reserve champion, Hereford heifer. We're going to announce them. From class 22, your junior heifer calf is being exhibited by Ella DeFord. This heifer is a February 18th, 2024. Your late senior heifer is being exhibited by Lucy Flynn and is an October 6th, 2023. Your early summer yearling heifer is also exhibited by Ella DeFord. Birth date of May 14th, 2023. From your April junior yearling heifer class is Riley Miller with a April 7th heifer. From our March class, we have Ella Fritz. That birthday was March 21st. From your early junior yearling, exhibiting is Chase Harward with a February 5th heifer. And from our last class, your senior yearling, not freshened, was exhibited by Benjamin Troyer. Again, following the selection of our champion and reserve, we will be selecting our bred and owned champion of the Hereford division. Red Angus exhibitors, you can start making your way ringside with your first two classes. Red Angus, looking for class 22 and 23 Red Angus exhibitors. Attention exhibitors in the barn. There is a Dodge heavy-duty blue truck blocking the horse exhibitors from leaving. They need to be able to move their trailers. Dodge heavy-duty truck, license plate 00804, blue Dodge heavy duty pickup FT 00804 needs to be moved at this time.
Well, this is awfully impressive. We've got a really nice lineup of Hereford females back in here for our breed division championship. Let's put our hands together for these kids on a job well done. I think we've got quality here all the way from our first class in the breed. That heifer calf really looks the part all the way down to our bigger senior yearlings. We've got cattle that come to us with structural quality and a maternal look. Couple that with some of the extra bells and whistles in terms of power and dimension and substance, along with some extra advantages in terms of look and extension. There's a few different outliers out here that trade off in terms of their advantage. Really appreciate just all of these females that come out here. Maybe I'll go through and describe what it is that I see and what's running through my mind as the judge out here. On a few of these heifers that are really in contention for the breed division championship. Right at the front of the lineup is a heifer that looks to be awfully high quality here from the profile. She's one that's built really nicely there in terms of her hip and hind leg structure. She's got a really attractive silhouette there in terms of her lower body balance from her chest back to her flank, and then has a really up-headed and attractive presence through her front 1/3. Just a calf that's really not wanting to cooperate at times, but she's starting to settle in here now, and I can appreciate that. And I would only expect that one to continue to get better and better as you project her on into being a bigger calf and yearling next year. Should make a tremendous show prospect for that young lady. Because as it stands, she's a bit greener in her condition. Maybe like to see her opened up a little bit there in her forerib and hook up a bit stronger right behind her shoulder, but that one's good. She's got an awful lot of future. The heifer right behind her is really long-sided and attractive in her makeup. She's smooth in her shoulder and good in the build of her hip and hind leg. May like to see her opened up a little bit there in her chest floor and forerib to rival a few others. And the heifer right behind that's circling here at the moment is one that's very fundamentally correct. I think her feet and leg structure are really desirable. She gets around the ring quite well and then balances up appropriately from the side in terms of her top line. Maybe has just a shot more chest and a bit lower fronted image than a couple others out here, but really appreciate the practical makeup and brood cow look of that female there. Young lady follows in the lineup here with a tremendously powerful heifer. She's so wide-hipped and muscular in her makeup. She's certainly an outlier from that standpoint and still balances up relatively well from the side. You may like to see her toned down just a little bit in terms of her shoulder. You know, she gets pretty broad there at the base of her shoulder and filling up there in her chest a little bit. I commented in class how I just like to see that one go with a bit more, a bit less tentative approach, I guess I should say. She never just wants to cooperate all that well or set down quite as comfortably, but I really appreciate her mass and power. Young lady behind's got a long-sided, attractive one that could stand to have just a bit more body, but really love her extension. And the young man's got himself just a beautiful profiling female that follows next in line. So fresh and attractive in her makeup. She's in contention. And then the heifer at the back of the lineup is certainly one that's long-sided and smooth in her makeup. Maybe runs out of some of the extras in terms of show ring look, but she's certainly practical in her kind. All that stated, there's some really good ones out here. Let's put our hands together for these kids, and I'll go show you a champion reserve.
Congratulations to Chase Harwood from Class 29 Early Junior Yearling Heifers. We need our second place in, and that will be Izzy Bohr.
Well, that dark red heifer follows in class there, and she certainly comes out here and stands in contention amongst the lineup. She's one that's really striking in her lines and image from the profile, and appreciate that about her. As I commented, she was just behind the champion there in terms of her rib and body, but her look and quality certainly fits the bill here in the champion drive. I'm going to go take one more look and find the reserve as it gets a little bit closer here.
Congratulations to Ella DeFord from Class 26 Early Summer Yearling Heifers. We'll let the show ring clear out a little bit, and then we need our Hereford bred and owns into the ring. Okay, guys, disregard that. Ella DeFord's was bred known, so she will be the bred known champion. So we thank you very much for the Hereford show. It was a very excellent show. Thank you. We are now ready for our Red Angus division to start. We are ready for Class 22, Junior.
Nice group of Red Angus heifer calves as we start in this division, and the young lady leads off with a female that just sets the pace in terms of body and power. She's a really big-ribbed, bold-sprung heifer that goes to the ground on the biggest hind leg and nicest foot design. I appreciate that about her, and a pretty logical place to start with that really maternally driven kind of female there. really sharp and attractive heifer that follows next in line. She's so picked up in her chest floor and attractive in the build of her head, neck, and shoulder. I really love that about her. I think she's just a bit more relaxed in the center part of her back when we set them in motion as compared to the heifer in third, but that's a very similar pair of heifers in my mind in 2 and 3 that are both really up-headed, attractive, and refined in their makeup. The heifer in third, of course, as I just mentioned, tends to work up ever so slightly there in terms of her spine, but I do appreciate that one for her feminine character and really refined look. Heifer that rounds out the class is one that's bold made. I really like her foot size and bone. I'd like to level her out just a little bit there in her top line and give her a bit more strength in her forerib, but nice group of calves, and job well done to all 4 of those youngsters.
We're now ready for Class 23, single entry late senior heifers. Results of Class 22. Kelsey Zepp was first with CAF Concord Princess. Kelsey Zepp was second with Country Acres Kima. Lexi Zepp was third with Country Acres Kima Lady. And Lexi Zepp was fourth with CAF Lumbarba Princess.
Single entry here in our November-born fall calf. Young lady does a tremendous job showing her heifer out here. Really appreciate how they work as a team out here in the ring. She's got herself a really long-sided, level-topped heifer that's refined in her makeup. Congratulations to you, young lady.
Congratulations to Josephine Brooks with her late senior heifer. We're now ready for Class 26. Early summer yearling heifers. Chloe Patrick has a single entry.
Late spring-born heifer here that hits you with a really maternal look. She's nice in the build of her head, neck, and shoulder, and then you get in behind the cattle, and she's got a really nice turn to her rib design and just a practical, easy-keeping red Angus female that should go on to make a really nice cow prospect for this young lady. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Chloe Patrick, Class 26 early summer yearling heifer. We're now ready for Class 27. Caden Anders with her entry.
really powerful prospect here for this young lady. She's got a lot of length aside, tremendous amount of muscle packed into that female as well. So I appreciate that. Perhaps she's one that could be redesigned just a little bit there in the shape of her feet and the angle of her shoulder, but really do like that one's length and power. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Caden Anders, Class 27, April Junior Yearling Heifer. We're now ready for Class 31, Early Senior Yearlings. Ellie Summerfield and Virginia Brooks each have an entry. Shorthorn exhibitors, you should be getting ready to come into the makeup area. Shorthorn exhibitors, you should be making your way to the makeup area, where we need Class 21 Boer Steer Calf, Carly Black, to the makeup area.
Nice pair of red Angus females that are getting a little closer to production here, and I appreciate that about the heifer that wins the class. In particular, she's developing a bit more of an udder there back into her flank and really hits that maternal look that we have out here. Along with that, I think she's a little smoother in the way she blends from her neck to her shoulder on back into her top line. She's really correct from there on back. Nice place to start. And the young lady's got herself, a powerfully constructed heifer here that's got, some nice length of side. With that, she's one who's just a little more upright there in the angle of her shoulder. Not quite as attractive in the build of her front end, but love her length of side. Congratulations to both of these exhibitors.
Congratulations to Ellie Summerfield, first with her LDCF K3 Laurel heifer, and second was Virginia Brooks. We're now ready to pick our champion Angus heifer. We need Kelsey Zepp from Class 22, Josephine Brooks from Class 23, Chloe Patrick from Class 26, Caden Anders from Class 27, and Ellie Summerfield from Class 31. Shorthorn exhibitors, please start making your way to the makeup area, please. We need Class 21 and Class 22 Shorthorns to the makeup area. Class 21 is Carly Black. Class 22, Atlee Hoy, Francesca Bologna, Emily Vance, Sawyer McGrew, another entry for Francesca Bologna.
Well, a nice set of Red Angus females that we've got out here. Really appreciate the quality that we've got. I know we're several single entry classes out here, and these are cattle that have some maternal character here on the top end that I can really appreciate. Love the body and rib and just maternal function that these cattle read with. Certainly the outliers in this group or the cattle right towards the top end of the set probably have advantages relative to foot size and shape, as well as just their overall structural makeup. And that's probably what sets the cattle apart here at the top end. Along with that, some of the outliers hit me just a little harder in terms of their show ring look and eye appeal. And so I appreciate all these single entry classes, as well as a couple of our little deeper classes. Let's put our hands together for these Red Angus exhibitors. Good to see the turnout. I'll go show you a champion in reserve.
Congratulations to Kelsey Zepp with her heifer CAF Concord Princess from Class 22. Congratulations, her reserve champion Red Angus heifer goes to Kelsey Zepp also with Country Acres Kima Lady. We do not have any bred known for the Red Angus division, so as soon as we clear out the show ring, we'll start with our Shorthorns.
Nice single entry here, a white calf that's supplied with a good amount of shape and muscularity down his top line. He's got a nice turn there from behind as well in terms of his lower quarter and stifle. Congratulations there on your really big boned and muscular entry here.
Congratulations, Carly Black, with her entry in the Class 21 bull or steer calf entry. We are now ready for Class 22 junior heifer calf. Atlee Hoy, Francesca Bologna has 2, Emily Vance, and Sawyer McGrew. Class 23 late senior heifers should be in the makeup area. Connor Mullenix has a single entry. Shorthorn exhibitors. It looks like we have quite a few single entry classes, so they'll go kind of quickly. So make sure you're up in the makeup area for your class. attention in the beef barn. We need a black Lexus moved from the front of the Cow Palace. License plate 5EM5613. You have a Maryland State Fair pass sticker on the windshield. Please go move your car as soon as possible. The 2024 tag is number 3223. A black Lexus in front of the Cow Palace. You need to... Dave's up. Go move that.
really nice pair here on the top end, and cattle that have strength and quality and show ring look about them. Going to go ahead and use the wider heifer here. She's one that's supplied with just a little bit more shape and power and sheer width all the way through. I think she's a heifer that lays in a bit more smoothly there out the back side of her shoulder and just collects her front end quite a bit nicer out here as we show the cattle today. Appreciate that heifer for just her sheer width and mass to couple her show ring look. Young man's got himself a really long-sided red heifer that follows next in line. She's really long and extended there from her shoulder forward. She just doesn't really want to hold herself together all that well there through her top line and as the young man gets her set up out here. But I do really appreciate her length and levelness of hip and the hind leg that she goes to the ground on. Just wants to come apart a little too much there in her top line and in her forerib for me today, but appreciate her quality. Young lady follows with a younger white heifer, really highly presented calf that's bold in her rib design. She's one that has a lot of future. I'm sure that she'll go on to make a really nice project for that young lady for the rest of the year and on into next year, I could imagine. Unfortunately, she just gives up a little bit too much in terms of foot size and bone relative to a few others. Really long-sided cowie one that comes next in line that tends to work up in the center part of her back a little bit too much, and a wide build, powerful one for this young lady to round out the class. Just comes a little rougher in her design today, but appreciate all those cattle and in particular that top pair.
We're ready for Class 23, late senior heifers. Connor Mullinex has a single entry. Results of Class 22, junior heifer calf. Francesca Bologna was first with HRA Rebus Fancy. Francesca Bologna was second with Harmony Reese. Atlee Hoy was third with AMH Margie's Pearl. Sawyer McGrew was fourth with GCR SGM Benny. Emily Vance was fifth with VR Lovely Girl.
Young man brings us a single entry November heifer and one that has a lot of look and show ring quality out here. Love her extension there from the profile and the way she's built out of her hip, and she's really long and smooth in her makeup. Set her in motion, and I think she covers the ground really well also. So congratulations, young man. Look forward to seeing her back out here a little bit later.
Good job, Connor Mullinex, first place with Perfect View Lily. We're now ready for Class 24, early senior heifers. Kaylee Shank has a single entry.
very smooth-made heifer this young lady brings us. Really appreciate her length and femininity out here. Unfortunately, just the single entry, so knowing that she can beat in this class, but she's a very deserving winner nonetheless. Congratulations on your class winner.
We're now ready for Class 25, late summer yearling heifers. Kaylee Shank has another single entry. Class 24, early senior heifers. Kaylee Shank was first with Just a Rose Will Do. On standby should be Class 26, Michaela Burrier with her early summer yearling. And Class 27, April junior yearling heifers. Peyton Davis, Sophia Misner, Peyton Nealis.
Young lady brings us her heifer Ruby here as a single entry, and she does a nice job of getting her set up at the profile. I like that heifer's up-headed and attractive look here at the side view as well. She's made really nice there, and good and strong down her top line and level out of her hip. Congratulations on your single entry yet again, young lady.
Okay, we're ready for Class 26, early summer yearling heifers. Michaela Burrier has a single entry. Congratulations to Kaylee Shank, Class 25, late summer yearling heifers with Just Give Me a Ruby.
Well, the single entries keep coming, but high-quality single entries in this really, really powerfully constructed female that's out here in this particular set. She's one that's really, up-headed and attractive in her look up front. She's got a lot of shape built into her down her top line and out of her hip. I appreciate the muscularity and turn this heifer brings to the table and goes to the ground on a really, really big foot and stout bone work. Congratulations.
We're now ready for Class 27, April junior yearling heifers. Peyton Davis, Sophia Misner, and Peyton Nealis. Results of Class 26, early summer yearling heifers. Michaela Burrier was first with MRB Channel West Coast. In the makeup area should be Class 28, March Junior Yearling Heifers, Chance Monday, and Alana Enoff.
Well, a pretty dominant winner in this young lady's female that really sets the bar out here in terms of her combination of rib shape and body, along with a really attractive feminine look from the profile. Couple that with the fact that when we set the cattle in motion, when she wants to cooperate, she really gets out and reads with the right angles to her structure. Really nice place to start here, and I think a dominant winner in this lineup. Heifer that comes next follows her in type as well as any. She's really smooth and attractive there through her front 1/3. She's really nice and level from there on back. May like to see that one opened up just a little bit in her forerib and softer as we study her back through her midsection, but I appreciate that one's sharp fronted and attractive look out here. And the young man's heifer rounds out the class as a tremendously powerful and wide-made female out here amongst her contemporaries, like her length and extension. Unfortunately, just doesn't balance up with the same kind of look and eye appeal that a few others have. Congratulations to all three, and in particular, that dominant class winner.
We're ready for Class 28, March Junior Yearling Heifers. We need Chase Monday and Alana Enoff. Results of Class 27, April Junior Yearling Heifers. First goes to Peyton Davis with HP Cindy Beauty. Second to Sophia Misner. And third to Peyton Nealis. In the makeup area, we should have Class 29, Early Junior Yearling Heifers, Aubrey Short, Chloe Patrick, Keegan McGrew, James Mullinex, Keegan McGrew, Emily Vance, and Charlotte Holland. Attention in the beef barn. Pine Ridge Acres, Pine Ridge Farm. You need to move your black Lexus immediately or it may get towed. You're blocking horse trailers and other emergency vehicles. They cannot get through.
Well, we just keep rolling right along here in our Shorthorn division, and we're going to leave these cattle as they stand coming into the ring and side with the young man's extra extension and feminine character here. She's really sharp and attractive in her look from the profile. I like the way she's built there, in particular out of her hip and hind leg as compared to the heifer right behind her. The heifer that's second is more moderate in her frame. She certainly got some power and bone built into her. I'd like to see her a little more open and high volume there through her midsection as well. When we set her in motion, that's one that could stand to take a bit more flexible astride off either end, but really do like her width. Congratulations.
Okay, we're ready for Class 29, Early Junior Yearling Heifers, Aubrey Short, Chloe Patrick, Keegan McGrew, James Mullinex, Keegan McGrew, and Emily Vance, and Charlotte Holland. Results of Class 28, March Junior Yearling Heifers. First was Chance Monday with MFS Ruby's Backdraft Girl. Second was Alana Enoff. Pine Ridge Farm. You need to move your black Lexus immediately. Pine Ridge Farm. You need to move your black Lexus immediately or they will start towing.
Nice lineup and a nice change of pace here in our Shorthorn breed that we get a little deeper a class than the last few single entries. I think there's a lot of good, in particular in the top end here. Young man's heifer that leads off just has the advantage in overall mass and turn to her rib as compared to the heifer right behind her. That's one that still profiles beautifully from the side, like the way she's put together down her top line and out through her front end. I think in particular, as I commented, she's just a little bolder than the red heifer right behind her. Like the red heifer that'll end up second today, again, she fits that same mold in terms of an attractive look. I think she's a little neater in her chest than the heifer that wins the class, in fact, but at the same time maybe doesn't have the same kind of balance from there on back in terms of the sweep back to her flank, but really do like that one, the way she's built out of her hip and hind leg. Got a really quality look there. Young man's got himself a really long-sided, really high-performance cow prospect next in line, and she's just so bold. She's just really opened up there in her rib design, and really has the class advantage here in terms of length. So I appreciate that. She just laid together a little bit more smoothly down her top line than the white heifer that follows. But I guess the young man that'll be third today just doesn't rival the pair right ahead of them in terms of look and quality there from the shoulder forward, but I really appreciate the cow character she has from there on back. Young man's white heifer has a really nice set of feet and legs out here. She takes a good long reaching stride, and she's got a good turn to her rib design. Maybe doesn't come together quite as neatly there in her top line as a few cattle right ahead of her. The young lady's redneck roan that follows is certainly bold and robust in her rib design. She comes in a little more moderate a package out here. My main concern is that she's a little more upright in the angle of her shoulder, doesn't get around the ring quite as fluidly as a few others. Young lady's red heifer is refined and feminine, but a little too flat for me, and then the heifer that rounds out the class is really bold and muscular, but a little different in terms of her design. I would like to see her made with a little bit more feminine character. Congratulations.
Okay, we're ready for class 30. Aubrey Short has a single entry. When we finish the Shorthorn division, we're going to take a short break for a library visit. So it won't take very long, but we will be taking a short break once we finish the Shorthorn division. After class 30, we have class 32. Never mind, we'll pick our Shorthorn champion after this class. Results of class 29, early junior yearling heifers. First was Keegan McGrew with CF Augusta Pride. Second was Charlotte Holland. Third was Keegan McGrew. Fourth, James Mullinex. Fifth, Aubrey Short. Sixth, Chloe Klein. Seventh, Emily Vance. Reading down the page, 5, 6, 3, 4, 1, 7, 2.
Really bold made Shorthorn female here as a single entry. Certainly could stand a little more competition, but when you get in behind the cattle, I appreciate the turn she's got to her rib and just the spread and mass she's got there out of her hip. So congratulations on your single entry. She's got some extra foot size and bone, and can appreciate the fact she's so far along in terms of gestation. May like to see her with a little more spread there to her teats, but a lot of good in that female.
Thank you very much. That was Aubrey Short with her CDR Cadillac Candace. We're now ready to pick our Shorthorn champion. From Class 22, we need Francesca Bologna. Class 23, Connor Mullinex. Class 24, Kaylee Shank. Class 25, Kaylee Shank. Class 26, Michaela Burrier. Class 27, Peyton Davis. Class 28, Chase Monday. Class 29, Keegan McGrew. Class 30, Aubrey Short.
really love to see the ring filled up with this many really high-quality Shorthorn entries out here. Let's put our hands together for these kids on a job well done. We've got a really nice group and the respective seconds that are likely waiting at ringside. These are good cattle, and there's certainly some differences in the types and kinds we've got out here, and that's inevitably going to happen when we have a few single entries as we did. But it's nice as we get them back out here. I've tried my best to prioritize cattle that are good in their maternal function, cattle that are nice in their feet and leg structure, bring adequate rib and body and substance to the table, all while still balancing up well from the profile. And I think there's cattle out here, and in particular the cattle on the top end do that quite well. So I really appreciate all the exhibitors we've got out here all the way through. And like I mentioned, understand that the Junior National is here locally, probably in the same ring earlier in the year. So I expect there'd be plenty of enthusiasm here around the Shorthorn ring, and that's just great to see. Love to see this many kids so passionate about what they're doing out here and bringing us some high quality entries. It comes down to a pair of heifers in my mind that are both awfully high quality. Some differences in terms of their length of side and extension, cattle as well. Some differences there in terms of substance, rib and body, and both are very functional and awfully high quality. It really is just splitting hairs amongst a top end pair that both bring us a lot of quality. Let's put our hands together one more time for these kids. I'll go show you a champion reserve.
Congratulations to Keegan McGrew from class 29, and we need Charlotte Holland back in with her second place. Congratulations to Peyton Davis with her class 27 April Junior Yearling Heifer Reserve Shorthorn champion. Congratulations to Peyton Davis. Her heifer is bred known, so she will be receiving that award also. We are now going to take a short break, about 10 or 15 minutes.
Good afternoon. For the third year, the Maryland State Fair supported the 2024 Summer Reading Program theme, Adventure Begins at Your Library at the Maryland Public Libraries, celebrating the spirit of exciting exploration and discovery through books, reading, and other family activities. I'd like to thank Carrie Sanders, who's the youth coordinator from the Maryland State Library Agency, Morgan Miller, who is our new state librarian of Maryland, and Mary Amos, who is our Maryland State Fair Education Scholarship Committee Chair, for coordinating this important event. Please join me in welcoming our special summer reading representatives from public libraries all around the state. Children and teens all over the state participated in the summer reading program at their local public library by reading a variety of books and participating in fun learning activities. The The Maryland State Fair supported Maryland summer reading programs by donating family passes and blue ribbon bookmarks to every library branch in Maryland. These family passes enabled our summer reading program readers to join us today for this special reading ceremony. Today, for their outstanding reading efforts during the summer, the Maryland State Fair is presenting these readers with a blue first place ribbon, a Maryland State Fair pin, and a free ice cream pass. The Maryland Summer Reading Program is a partnership project between the local public libraries and the Maryland State Library Agency with funding from the Institute of Museum and Library Services. Once again, we congratulate and thank all of our special summer readers for their outstanding efforts in reading this summer. We encourage everyone to keep reading and visiting our public libraries. Now, would you please join me again in congratulating these youth?
It's just always a pleasure to be here at the State Fair. We love our partnership. Maryland Public Libraries love working with the fair and letting families come and enjoy the fair after having a great summer of reading. So just thank you all. It's great to be here. We have a beautiful day, and congratulations to all our readers. And our state librarian, Morgan Miller. We have lots of staff here from the Maryland State Library Agency, and we are just grateful for this opportunity to celebrate lots of great reading and fun in the summer. So thank you.
Okay, attention to the barn. We are ready to get started rolling again with our Simmental division. Thank you for your patience on that. We really appreciate that the Maryland State Fair does that communication and companionship with the library system. Thank you very much. Okay, we are ready to start our Simmental classes. If our Simmental breeders could be making their way to the makeup area, we are ready to get started. Our first class will be our Class 22 Junior Heifer Calf. Grady McGrew and Miranda Forrester have entries. And also Forrester Smithson will be in Class 22. And Haley Forrester. 20. And if we could have Class 26 to the makeup area, early summer yearling heifers, and Class 27, April junior yearling heifers, Alyssa Slimmer. making your way to the makeup area. Okay, Simmental exhibitors, thank you for your patience. We are ready for Class 22, Junior Heifer Calf. Grady McGrew, Miranda Forrester, Haley Forrester, and Forrester Smithson. Mabel Smithson. My apologies. Mabel Smithson.
nice group of heifers to keep us rolling here in our Simmental division, and a dominant winner. I think she's one that poses a really ideal look from the side in terms of her extension and attractive presence to her front 1/3, and from there back she transitions into a really high volume and powerfully constructed midsection and hits the ground on a really nice set of feet and legs. Dominant winner here, and then a really long-sided extended female that follows her best in terms of her presence and look from the side. I think she's more collected in her top line than the heifers in 2 and 3, and for that reason she'll be second today. Kind of a big-ended, bold-made heifer that'll be third today in the little March calf. I appreciate just her turn and substance that she's got out here. She's a little rounder in her design and gets a little more steep from hooks to pins. Doesn't have the same kind of presence to her front 1/3, but I do think she's quite a bit bolder than the sock-footed heifer that rounds out the class. She's long-sided and feminine, but just needs to be more collected in her top line.
Okay, we're ready for Class 26, early summer yearling heifers. Isabel Smithson has a single entry. Results of Class 22, junior heifer calf. Grady McGrew was first. Miranda Forrester was second. Third was Mabel Smithson, and fourth was Forrester Smithson. The last two were added back into Class 22 from Class 29. In the makeup area should be Class 27, April junior yearling heifers. Alyssa Slimmer with a single entry.
Mayborn single entry that hits you really hard at the standstill. I think she's really nicely made there through her front end. She's one that's good at the stand in the way she's built down her top line and out of her hip. I really appreciate that, and she couples it with a little extra dimension and muscularity there out of her hip. Nice maternal brood cow prospect that when we set her in motion, she's ample, but tends to drop her pins just a little bit and tend to work up in her back ever so slightly. But I look forward to seeing her back out here for our champion Simmental female. She's awfully good.
Congrats to Isabel Smithson with her first place, Pond View Blazing Maggie. We are ready for Class 27, Alyssa Slimmer with her April junior yearling heifer. In the makeup area should be Class 28, March junior yearling heifers. Violet Grossnickel has a single entry.
really good one here that's a single entry. Really refined and feminine through her front 1/3, lays in beautifully about her shoulder, opens up into a big high-capacity center body, and balances up beautifully from the profile. I look forward to seeing her back here later.
Congratulations to Alyssa Slimmer with her first RWFC Loretta Lynn. Now into the ring will be Class 28 March Junior Yearling Heifer, Violet Grossnickel. In the makeup area should be Class 29, Haley Forrester and Miranda Forrester.
Really opened up and powerful cow prospect here. This young lady, single entry, goes by the name of Barb, and she's going to go on and make herself a really nice cow on down the road for this young lady. I think she's supplied with a lot of width and power and substance, and that's all really to be admired. Look forward to having her back here in a few minutes.
Congratulations to Violet Grossnickel, first with her TCC4 Florida Way 54L. Coming into the ring will be Class 29, Haley Forrester and Miranda Forrester.
Single entry, but one that's built with some quality and look and pizzazz out here. She comes together pretty nicely there in her top line and out of the backside of her shoulder. At the standstill is where you like her particularly. She's made really nice there from her shoulder back and opens up with a lot of shape and power, and still remains pretty refined and feminine there in her joint work. she may stand to take just a little bit more comfortable and reaching stride as she gets around the ring to maximize her value. But boy, I sure do appreciate that look at the standstill.
Okay, we are ready for Grady McGrew with Class 31, early senior yearling. Congratulations to Haley Forrester with her HBHF DC Hello Sally.
Get lined up.
Simmentals, where we are ready for our first places to come back in. Grady McGrew, Isabel Smithson, Alyssa Slimmer, Violet Grossnickel, Haley Forrester.
Pretty nice one for this young man here in the senior yearling division. That look from the side is just so maternal and cowy. Really like the way that one's built in terms of her lines. And then you look at her really refined and feminine build there through her front end. I think there's a lot to appreciate in that female. She's dropping just an ideal udder underneath of her. Also, so much good in that really fresh conditioned and high quality senior yearling that goes to the ground on a really nice set of feet and legs. Nice place to start and finish, I suppose, in this single entry class. Look forward to having her back here in a moment.
Okay, we are ready to pick our champion Simmental heifer. We need Grady McGrew from Class 22, Isabel Smithson from Class 26, Alyssa Slimmer, Class 27, Violet Grossnickel, Class 28, Haley Forrester, Class 29, Grady McGrew from Class 31. Once we have finished picking our Simmental champion and reserve, we will take a very short break. We need to let a youth go and do a swine showmanship, but we should be having our cow-calf champions on the ready, and also our breed division champions on the standby.
You don't have her in your own lines. This one? Maybe. Yeah, right.
If we could have our cow-calf champions make their way to the makeup area, we need Madeline Rose from the AOB division, and from the Hereford division, we need Julie Troyer. They could be making their way to the makeup area.
Nice to see some really high quality ones here in our Simmental drive. You know, we weren't big on numbers here in this particular breed, but I'd say in terms of the depth of cattle we've got in our breed lineup here, this may be as good as any. I mean, there's certainly not a bad one in the bunch. There's high quality cattle here that have maternal character and function to them, and they supply a little extra in terms of look and balance, and there's some differences amongst the cattle. It really comes down to a pair of them for me. You know, this dark red heifer directly in front of me hits you awfully hard. Boy, she's so highly presented and attractive in her look, fresh in her condition, and opens up with a lot of turn and shape from there back. At the standstill, you just love that heifer's balance and eye appeal. And then the big heifer at the end of the lineup is another one that really, really strikes you. That one's got so much length and power and performance as a senior yearling heifer out here. And then she goes to the ground with an outstanding amount of foot size and bone. And I think her direct advantage over the red heifer may be just the way she plants and drives out of her hip and hind leg. And that's not to say the red heifer doesn't have advantages either. I mean, that one is awfully striking and attractive there through her front 1/3. It gets close. And I appreciate both of these cattle. I'll go take one more look and show you a champion reserve. Let's put our hands together for these Simmental exhibitors.
Congratulations to Alyssa Slimmer from Class 27 with BRWFC Loretta Lynn. And our reserve is Grady McGrew from Class 31 with GCR MCG Brokers Honeypot. Congratulations to Alyssa Slimmer with her bred and owned heifer that was champion. Congratulations. Attention in the beef barn. We are now picking our supreme cow calf for the show. We have Madeline Rose with her cow calf from the AOB show, and Julie Troyer with her cow calf from the Hereford show. Now, we're doing a top 5 this year for our heifers, for our supreme heifers. So we need the champion and reserves to the makeup area. Champion and reserves to the makeup area. Angus, we need Raylan Wagner. Reserve, Cora Koblenz. AOB, champion. Hunter Rhodes. Reserve, Grady McGrew. Commercial heifers, champion. James Mullenix. Reserve, Madison Oler. Hereford, Chase Harwood. Reserve, Ella DeFord. Shorthorn champion, Keegan McGrew. Reserve, Peyton Davis. Simmental, Alyssa Slimmer. And reserve, Grady McGrew. If you people could be, and your animals be making it to the makeup area, please.
Well, I know we've just got a couple entries here in our Supreme Champion cow-calf class, but we've got a couple pretty good ones out here, folks. Really appreciate the quality that we've got here in this pair of entries. The blue cow, rather, up at the front. I love that cow's just mass and maternal function. She's built with so much power there out of her hip and center body. It goes to the ground on a really functional set of feet and legs. Drops a beautiful udder underneath of her as well, and you can tell she's putting a lot into that calf at side. Got plenty of bloom and performance in that calf. Appreciate that one's rib and extension, from her shoulders back. It's a powerful calf. And then the Hereford pair, hard-working cow that's obviously doing a whale of a job on a big-ended, big-topped Hereford bull calf prospect here. He's got a lot of shape and performance. And the cow right in front there, of course, is just so elegant and refined there from her shoulders forward and collected in her top line. It's a nice couple of entries out here. I'm very impressed, even though we just have a couple of them out here. Let's put our hands together for these folks on what they've done and achieved here. They're champions in their own right, but I'll go find you a supreme champion. Thank you.
Congratulations to Madeline Rhodes with her cow-calf from the AOB division. We're going to take a very short break to get our champions and reserves lined up, and we will be picking our supreme heifers. Once again, we are ready to have our supreme heifer drive. The Angus champion was Raylan Wagner. The reserve is Cora Koblentz, my apologies. AOB champion, Hunter Rhodes. Reserve, Grady McGrew. Commercial heifer, champion, James Mullinex. Reserve, Madison Oler. Hereford, champion was Chase Harwood. Reserve is Ella DeFord. Red Angus, champion and reserve, owned by Kelsey Zepp. Shorthorn, champion was Keegan McGrew. Reserve is Peyton Davis. Simmental, champion is Alyssa Slimmer. Reserve is Grady McGrew. Welcome to the 2024 Maryland State Fair Beef Heifer Show. We are now ready to pick our champion Supreme Heifer, and this year we are also doing a reserve champion heifer, 3rd, 4th, and 5th overall heifers. It's a new system for us this year and one we're proud of to be able to do and recognize the youth for their accomplishments. So I think we are ready to have them come into the ring. The Angus champion is Raylan Wagner. Our AOB champion is Hunter Rhodes. Our commercial heifer is James Mullinex. Our Hereford champion is Chase Harwood. Our Red Angus champion is Kelsey Zepp. Our Shorthorn champion is Keegan McGrew. Our Simmental champion is Alyssa Slimmer. Let's give this group a round of applause. We will now be bringing in our reserves. Our reserve champions. Angus is Cora Koblenz. AOB is Grady McGrew. Commercial heifer is Madison Oler. Hereford is Ella DeFord. Red Angus is Kelsey Zepp. Shorthorn is Peyton Davis. Simmental is Grady McGrew. Again, let's give these young people a round of applause for their accomplishments and hard work for bringing these excellent heifers into our show ring today.
Wow, this is exceptional. I absolutely love to see these hardworking juniors putting, what was likely their blood, sweat, and tears this entire summer to getting to this point with their projects here at the Maryland State Fair. I'm just absolutely floored at what they've done out here to present some really, really high quality females. Let's put our hands together for these kids on a job well done. It's really no small feat to get your calf here to the State Fair and exhibit it, and then to make your way through the breed and back into the Supreme overall lineup. That's an accomplishment on its own, and I hope the kids here around ringside and in the ring really understand the weight of what they've done and just how impressive it is. I commend you juniors for doing what you've done and involving yourself in in this activity of showing junior livestock. It's something that I'm very passionate about. I'm very fortunate that it benefited me when I was a youngster, and I get to stay involved in the industry, through our own operation at home and raising cattle, but then also finding my way to a few shows around the country to get to judge and evaluate the kids and their exceptional livestock. With that, I tried my best today to find some really outstanding cow prospects, and there's no question we've done that. The set of cattle we have back out here for the Supreme overall lineup is really impressive. I'd say one thing that I really tried to sort through today was to try and find cattle that really exemplify a maternal look and bring a great deal of functionality to the ring. Cattle that are good and just really comfortable in their structure and skeleton, cattle that are good in their feet and legs, maintain their top line and lines, whether it be at the stand they look to be in comfort or when we set them in motion. And I think we've got that in many of the cattle we've got, and that'll eventually be our top 5. I'm very impressed. And then we have cattle that supply some of the extras in terms of additional dimension and power or show ring look, and really a balanced approach to all those attributes is really what I've tried to shoot for today, and we've got that, there's no question, in a really high quality set of females out here. So let's put our hands together one more time for these juniors on a job well done. And while we're doing that, we've had the good fortune to operate here in the ring, and all thanks to an outstanding staff and crew of folks here at the Maryland State Fair, whether they be volunteers or with the State Fair. My hat's off to you, and thank you very much. The ring here is just absolutely beautiful, and I appreciate that. The cattle shine out here, so I would implore you folks around ringside and you exhibitors to really thank the folks that have made this show possible. You definitely do an outstanding job. Let's put our hands together for those folks, then I'll go show you the top 5.
Congratulations to Chase Harwood with his Hereford heifer. She is the Supreme Champion for the 2024 Maryland State Fair Beef Heifer Show. Congratulations. If we could have Ella DeFord move over into the lineup. Congratulations to Alyssa Slimmer with her champion Simmental heifer. She will be the reserve champion heifer. We were having Grady McGrew move into that spot. Congratulations to Hunter Rhodes with his champion AOB Heifer. Will be the third place overall heifer of the show. We will have Grady McGrew move into that spot. We will have Grady McGrew with his reserve champion AOB, will be the fourth overall champion heifer of our show. And congratulations to Raylan Wagner, the champion Angus heifer, will be the fifth overall champion heifer today. Beef exhibitors, if you would like pictures with the judge, he will be available right after we pick the champion bred and owned. If we could have Alyssa Slimmer come into the ring, she will be our champion. Our champion supreme bred and owned for the 2024 Beef Heifer Show of the Maryland State Fair. Congratulations, Alyssa. Let's give her a round of applause.